Alright. Well, good, whew. Good day, everyone. Today is a very, very important day. Because today is, the finale of, Danganronpa 2. And, I'm very hype because, as we saw yesterday, Hajime's world was falling apart. Like, So, yeah. So the waifu dies, and Chiaki just falls apart. Or not Chiaki. Hajime just falls apart. It was, crazy. This game spooked the hell out of me a little bit with the, ear rape at the, like, very end during Nagito's message. But yeah, we lost two very important characters. Last part. And it makes me really mad and sad at the same time. But today we're going to see the conclusion. And see what happens to the rest of these characters. Because currently in life, I think left is only Fuyuhiko, Sonya, Kazuichi, Akane, and Hajime. So, yeah, everyone else is dead. Yeah, let's continue with the game. Then we also left off. We were talking to Nagito on a boat. Yeah, chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Which, it's weird. There we go. Just send a message to Moby. Time to hop on so we can watch. Alright. It would be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. For me, a person who is loved by a talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. This is where we left off. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. This is a ship, whatever the hell. You just realized that now? Is that really that funny? Hey. If you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I detected a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. For some reason, I'm meeting for the first time to say that to me. This is because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Or who don't. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has become a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Or perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that. To a certain degree, a selection must be performed. Looks like they had a high expectation for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that the person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I ever be able to see you again? Or see her again? Will I ever be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? And explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's become one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one of the ultimate despairs, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Look out the window. We're finally here. Starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's pretty disappointing. It seems to get along pretty well, or we seemed. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the fuck was that? That was the end of Chapter 0. So that's them getting to the island, I suppose, right? But hold on. It really confuses me. Huh? What is this? What the fuck? It's a door. Oh god. There's a door. Just like from the beginning of the game. Door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? It's a very familiar atmosphere. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Are you sure it was everyone else? And I arrived at a place what looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in the classroom just before at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? What the fuck?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Graduation exam?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Okay. Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why this place? Or why would this place be Hope's Peak? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Is it the killing over? Oh. Oh, I see you up there.
No.
What the hell? Starting to get like deja vu from the first game. I'm getting deja vu from the first game, guys. What the fuck? What a creepy place. It doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy place the place I've admired so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Gymnasium. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. This is very, very familiar and frightening at the same time. Holy shit, dude. It's amazing, sure. Alright, let's go inside. Let's praise ourselves for caution as the world crumbles around us. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What made you... What do you make all of this? What do you make of all of this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel like to return so long to the long-awaited Hope Peak?
Why, you?
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you, this is Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no!
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell into ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that.
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it.
Hmm...
But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic at all.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this to you guys, or for you guys. Even for someone, or even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is nostalgic right now. What does he mean by that? Shit. 1 second. Alright, there we go. What does he mean by someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You...
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
Do you mean... And what do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be able to make life exchange or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure
But on the
about
other, I'm
this?
worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you the outside world is like what it's like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
It's annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are anxious until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the world. What does he mean by that? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured, and strive to do your best during your field trip. The fuck? So, we're back at Hope's Peak. And, don't know what the fuck is happening. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing has finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed up as you. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
So do I. He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we make it back to Hope's Peak? From a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this all mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. Is this building really Hope's Peak? It's all screwy wooey with my head, bro. I don't understand this at all. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you were thinking, just stop. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong wills. And the moment you're born in this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you just blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just a nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do you have to go something to this? Or what the fuck? I don't know. Something happened? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Thinking to himself. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding the matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said that we should not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Not even her. Just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to pass the graduation exam.
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
When Akuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate, like, we have been?
All right!
Alright.
Prepare yourself!
Okay.
Like...
We might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak. About ourselves.
Ah.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Thing is breaking. There we go.
Hey!
We can go home when it's over, right? We could finally get off this damn island. If that's the case, I'll leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! That's kind of weird coming from her. He's right. Now not the time to be bemoaning how lucky I am. where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we leave the island. You should already know we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Did we just investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Ah!
Well, I'll just go on ahead now.
Whoa!
You already going?
Jeez.
What an idiot, thinking ahead without being cautious.
Man.
She's obviously not thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine, there will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should all do our best, as well, like they say. It's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Excuse me? If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Connie, she really took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around. Like Sonya, if there were no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying someone. That's all. Let's get over this, or let's get this over with.
Later.
All right. It said later.
Excuse me.
I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. All right.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. All right. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we could do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone, we couldn't make it this far. I'm definitely going to go home. Nothing.
I knew you could do it.
So, what do we have? What the hell? This is the 5th floor, right? That's weird. It's clearly different. Which is probably what Akuma's doing. Trying to convince us again. Alright. I'm not going to fall for this trap. There's no way out. There's no... Jesus Christ, what the hell? There's a strange feeling to it. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? This is very, very scary. I don't know what's actually gonna happen. It's kind of scary. Can't go in there. I guess we're going to dojo. What is that? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps a mistake to accept the inside of the school. Dude, what the hell? What is this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons: A History of Host Peak Academy by Monokuma. What a sus-looking title. Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading a manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's first, you ask? Depends on the person. Okay. So you made this. That's why it looks so sus. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Alright, take a look. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. This is its introduction to Hope Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Peak. Hope Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process. By the ones who scout them are Hope Peak's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, it has been suffering from decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking for the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, it received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, they managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Peak Academy, is Ernest Wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But this is just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident happened. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay. The end was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. This phrase is mentioned at the end of the image. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. The names are melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make any sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. He's only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
but hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh.
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that. You have no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories away yourself. You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories. What happened? It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, it's expected from a Reserve Corps student. The heck? Ooh. Truth bullets. Hello.
What's going on?
It's always kind of creepy. I think go to places that should be able to go. It's like some rule is being forced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, we're on the 5th floor. I mean, I guess we go in here. What is that? Another manga. The Tragedy of Host Peak, huh? Yeah, they went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Let's see. Will it teach us more about this incident? Alright, let's see. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Host Peak Academy occurred at Host Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret and used the incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve course students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they were treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope the Academy's destruction. This is the entire tragedy. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Eventually, the incident will lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident would be known as the, biggest, most tragic, most whatever the hell incident. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. Put a works cited page. For the fucking... for evidence proving that shit. That's hilarious. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way the 13 people were killed at Host Peak. An irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such gruesome incident. A talent like that is so regal for society. It's like trying to buy a juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he's always leads up to something so offensive. But the ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve student course. That's right, the reserve department. So they became, so they got frustrated and uprised. What about me? Does I participate in that too? It's impossible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. Alright. It's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who was the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who's that? It's messed up. Mysteries keep piling up. What the hell? Alright. I remember this door. I see that Monaco window. What the hell is this room? It's so freaking cold. Alright. Another book there, but I see you there. Right there.
I've been found.
Another book. What was... Oh, now it's gonna explain the biggest, most awful event in history. Alright, let's see what this is about. Let's see. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading around and eroding the world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Then it was too late. The end and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era of regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them to enjoy a meal. By the time the world realized it had become, or what it had become, it was too late to stop it. What had already happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'états, I don't know what the fuck that means, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principle, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement starting by a high school students progress such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Good God. Good God. Good God. Huh. Jesus Christ. Alright. And what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously getting into manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault. Though thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. The incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Fuck you. See, so that's how it is. And that's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally graduating, but on the other, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. So I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave the island or stay here. You're trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so that we'll stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No. That's definitely it. The tragedy. If they devoted to a certain student who guided into his instruction, are they really conscious of the tragedy and the Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Known as Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Wait a minute. I know the killings... There were the killings involved connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. Leave the room. Don't die. Nearly froze to death. Alright, where can we go next? Still can go in here. In there. Still can go in there. Yeah, so... Oh, what the? This door's open. Right? Or was it this door? What door? I think this is one. No, never mind. I'm being dumb. One of the doors was closed. This one. I should ignore him and pretend.
Jeez.
I'm inside this room and the bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Fuck it.
Hiya!
Hello there, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well.
Pum, pum.
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, alright. What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you. On this floor, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. This Zoomer's dude doesn't like eating hot pots. And you're real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and tell me what you need. It's about a key piece of information you've been waiting for so long.
What?
Surprise, it's about the ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for the high school girl who was the most powerful and evil-feared person alive, Junko. A high school girl.
yes indeed.
Junko Enoshima!
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her characteristic ability, or charismatic ability, to attract people, she even influenced those in highest echelons of power.
phew.
Echelons, whatever. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize a threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said,
You-
why did they cause the incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way that they did anything without a purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima's despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie, Hajime. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of such despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. The hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any others. That idea had been slammed right in their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despairs, all despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All Junko Enoshima, all in her name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through their relentless mutilation. And to hope to top it off, they completely believed it. It was something that they had to do. There's no way something like that would happen.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true for famous people throughout history. What do you mean by final days? What happened in the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed it in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,300 of them? Yo, what the hell? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Hajime Hinata.
Damn it!
There's no way I could believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Scare me now? I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? How'd you know that? How do you know that, sir? Is true what you said? Junko Enoshima's really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called The Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. No, wait. Wait, what was that? You just said the Killing School Life? Like the killings were involved in... They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing at the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For the manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn without silly images and dumb gags. According to the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and she was dead.
Like...
It turns out the killing school life was a part of a whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students at the Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Oh shit, dude. First game, right there. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to film everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's fucked up.
Huh.
But the messed up plan was stopped and Junko and Ashima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed her trap on. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's already dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or whether it doesn't matter. Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. Who's our enemy? If she's dead, are the rest of Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying her well out? Or, I mean, the killings were involved in resemblance... What the fuck? Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... An imitation is just an imitation.
No shit!
If the students of Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we can lose to some fake. Yeah? I wonder if the surveillance cameras are true as well. Are they broadcasting? God damn. Man, Hajime, you totally knew about the story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since it took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean raise the flag?
Ooh,
What's up the time? You're getting closer
to
my character route. Right.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including the information to the outside world and inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
You want to hear about... No.
Hey,
Yeah. I thought he was going to talk more about it. I'm fresh to leave, right? Or good to leave? What the f... I just said 4th floor. What the heck? Alright, screw it. The 4th floor, I guess. Yeah, what the hell? So I can't go up there, right? No. What's happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, just on my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut's pretty impressive for some reason. Strangely intuitive. Oh yeah, the main cast. It could be the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut might be correct this time. What can I enter here? Can't enter that. Or that. I can enter this, I guess. What the fuck is that thing? Some kind of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Sword passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. established by the graduates. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma could have made that up. What's that hologram yet? What is this? The following sentence. It looks like the passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have to obtain information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. I don't believe the group can be far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. Or go that far. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the school killing game. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origin, and we have to look at them. Yeah. We will continue to investigate them. Also, regarding the separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. What's that? 50 students. It's not about us, but there's 16 of us. There's 16. Wait, excluding Chianti, who's part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15 of us, okay? Survivors. So what happened outside Jabberwock Island? This isn't normal anymore. That's all the clues. Chiaki should have made the clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Yeah. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true enemy must be the Ultimate Despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Research facility on Jabberwock Island. The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members. It's mysteries. Alright, door's open. Another classroom.
Maybe.
I mean, the room's kind of teacher vibey. Not to mention, it doesn't look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I haven't seen her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Just give it up already. Wait a minute, yeah.
Huh? Are you serious?
This is bad. I mean...
This guy's useless sometimes. The hell is written? List of subjects. Our names are names I've seen before. Because we just sort of, what the fuck? That's just ultimate imposter. hang on the wall. But the name etched to it, and the plate card says, "Wait, what?" Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura, and is what? That could clearly contradicts the information from earlier. What the hell? This is Hiyoko Sayaji. What the fuck? What is this? It says Miss. What? I mean, the Hiyoko we do was a lolly. But the photo of the newspaper, what? It's way too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
Lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko. What the fuck is happening, dude? Then Hiyoko's has an older sister with the same name and last name. An older sister with the same name and last name.
I mean...
It's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was close with her or anything.
Wrong.
She didn't have an older sister. Hiyoko Sayonji's family's only daughter. If that doesn't mean she has an older sister than a relative, there's still too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
That is Hiyoko.
Of course not!
She's oh god. I mean, she was famous for her childlike features. She got away all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. Yeah, she got stabbed. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Good God.
Today,
Well, regardless,
I'm feeling white.
all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this true? Is she really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? What the fuck?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
It means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Yoko's body? What am I saying? It makes me all fucked up. Yeah, it sounds all fucked up. That means they're also written on the blank spot is a list of subjects. What does it mean?
What's going on?
Better not have to do anything with time travel. Interesting too. A little floating in the air, or floating in the air like music before passage. Let's see what it says. We understand this matter regarding survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, they will not be able to end the incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must immediately eliminate once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? So this is in order to kill them. Yeah. Pretty much an all-out war. So this probably looks like the outside world from Metro, from the Metro series. You have the remnants of despair. Alright, we've totally erased all the flags on this floor. Next stage? What the hell? What the hell is happening? Okay, yo. What the fuck? The hallway's different from the last time. Alright. How did you do that? Whatever. This is really weird, dude. Can't go in there. Can't go in here. What the hell? How did I get on in the rec room? Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Whatever, I guess the rec room it is. Yeah, we've seen this room before, but not like this. The floating pool table. The hologram up. Another email passage. Regarding the reports we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them. We have placed them in our care. They were all dispersed. We were successfully acquired all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as all the others. So we have decided to entrust them as the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue this with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Academy survivors. Alright, so they succeeded to acquire them in our care. So that means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? So why is this happening? Why were we forced to kill each other?
What's this?
You're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect glue. So a little bit of hacking here and there and got them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no!
Cares about me anyway. That's not important at all. Trinity might be connected. Oh, what is this? File. Confidential file. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's read what's inside. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, the Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. For the Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, you will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so you must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions of intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what they meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing a true hope. They're behind this. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Is that it right? Hold on, wait a minute. It's really weird. Very nostalgic in a way, but what the hell? We have 8-bit music now? Alright. What the hell? This is so weird. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Based on my gut feeling.
Definitely real close. That's what my gut is telling me. The answer is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. That's so weird. Wait, am I past this? What the hell? What the fuck? At least this is an upside down. This is really good fire. This AB music's fire. Alright. We have this. Another hologram. Let's see. Another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi, the boy. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? It's a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep them alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about the important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our details, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperate with recovering your memories. Immediately to return the remnants of hope to our headquarters. Wait. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does that mean? To Makoto Naegi. So he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? So the boy's a traitor, I guess? Can't go in there. It's a battle like checking here. This is really trippy, dude. Okay, so if it's whited out, it means I can go in there, right? Yeah. I just realized that. The laundry room? This is on the first floor, right? Alright, whatever. Wait a minute. I see you.
No.
see. Dang it. God damn. Alright, just give me a second. I'll be back. This shouldn't take that long. Trust me. Alright, we're back. So here with the Neo World program. I seem to recall what it is. Or not know what it is, whatever it is. It has another name. A psychotherapeutic communication simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people who researched the result. Or results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program also allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual program. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is especially forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, using the device's risk total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Wait. Is that what we're in? Is that why the world's falling apart? Synthetic virtual world program. I feel emptiness, like everything's been tainted. A weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempt, the sad goodbyes, the conflict, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. God. So, I screamed loudly as I could. If I confirm the sound of my own voice, there's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Including me too? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you the world truly deserves to be called a game. I guess you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yo, hey, what the fuck? This hallway. When he first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh. More Fire 8-bit music, I guess. The hell? What is happening? Oh, hello. Wait, what? I can see through. I see Monokuma over there.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? Or the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as a human brain controls all bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I don't not fully understand. Monokuma. The moment you discovered that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Okay, I guess. Big object. What the hell? Let's see. What in the world is it? Chihiro? Chihiro? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World book program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. It's not even a person in the first place. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an AI program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. This is the name my master gave me when he created me. But what are you? Alter Ego? AI program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, the only observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. Floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. I say I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't believe my own existence. Where is this place? Tell me. What is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has a data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, as such, the only data we collect during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really understand the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel... What's going on? The missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is, or whatever it is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place? It serves only one purpose. It is used to make the world a splendid one. The real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope. But the fact that we're in here, the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove at any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So he was right. We did lose our memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery for me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it is still in experimental stage, I'm sure there's a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. We're lab rats. Yeah, it sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for the session, the Neo World program is programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Manami and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observers in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so it seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? Example, the teacher creates the rules of the world. Fuck. And manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus affected everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. It promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind the true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contains my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. As I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Yeah. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive AI the Future Foundation created, right? I can tell that just by communicating with it. Or with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed Alter Ego. If so, does this virus possess an AI just like her? What the heck? An AI intelligence, or AI waging an attack against another one. This is pretty irritating. But how did the virus infect the New World program? It exists in isolation. It's impossible to be infected through the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. What am I assuming? So there was a traitor in the Future Foundation. Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Yep, observers, Chiaki, and Monami. It's been updated. Alright. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and then I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. If it took over the observer, then it has to follow the rules of the observer. As such, in order to end the program and release everyone, it needs to follow the correct procedure.
Hey, come on now.
Damn it. Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, I suppose that exists between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxiation of the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship with this paradigram. Change results. Why is he changing? He's changing sprites like a madman. Situations where is observable and acceleration and crosses joins ownership of the relationship. The conscience invites your death. Hey. Death. Alternate colors. Monokuma. Death. The defluxiation based on death. Death. What the fuck? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear me from the voice on the inside. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our order is no longer being accepted, including shutdown request. The Neo program is beyond our control now. Is that world, that person, created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside interference, but Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Okay. So what is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe they're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologies won't help, but we didn't manage something like this would happen. I imagine. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But it's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it. It was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure, but the program didn't have any problems in the first place. I can tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save from us? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? Yes. The door in the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts with the program. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. But that's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher's role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also a person that set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Sayaka! And Leon, can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get out there. Because I have a secret to defeating them. Secret. In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death. What the fuck is happening? So the Neo World program is a virus, isn't it? Death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime? What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Well, anyway. That's all the hints you're gonna get. If there's no good AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. It's been a while since I've spoken at that length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. What about the guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. Yeah. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. That all depends on you guys. How use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might. So, you can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do you have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what? What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. We still don't... Do we really need to work this hard to do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? isn't the same for the killings too? Even though we had to experience something so as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless? And the world has flipped over and become so irrational. What am I supposed to do? Alright, 2 seconds. Alright, back. Alright. Shutdown sequence has been added. So, is that it? Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Sure.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
See you soon.
I guess so. Red door, huh? Alright. Let's finish this. Right there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's be finished. This place, huh? Give me a... Let me save. God damn.
Yo!
Everyone's here.
Damn right.
It's gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... It's a trial field. Why is it a trial field? The vibe is different from the others before. We've been here before, right? Should be the place the door at the ancient room leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
Looks like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream. This too is very...
Welcome!
Congratulations, you're the first ones to ever beat the game. After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. Alright. Within the ancient ruins.
You.
You give it a fancy name like the graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
The trial field is actually inspired from the one before, so in a way, this place is original.
Hey, hey!
Who cares? The graduation exam, which means we finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course. If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
If we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Alright, please take a look at the LCD touch panel. Receipts. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All you have to cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means that everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absence.
Then,
The result is based on a majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority, from there an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Alright. Alright, let's come along this.
no.
I can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will still be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
With a carrot cast, I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Does that mean it won't end if it's just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it's supposed to, that's how it has to be. He's following the rules. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has his limit. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Anyway.
Alright, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterward, cast your majority vote, and from there, you'll move on to the graduation program. Alright. Well, that's it. Said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Don't have to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones involved, you know?
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're not involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything. Make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. Got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically God. Or a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Yes, sir. I think I still have those skills, right? Never got a single skill. I guess it was... I didn't talk to any specific person. Yep, I guess I'm ready.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
The Neo World program.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
The world's true identity. What? It's a Neo World program. It's a virtual world. but there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Already? Holy shit! We're throwing out fast. I'm gonna go with virtual. Shit. Fuck. Holy shit. There's a lot. Holy shit, that got hard really quick.
It. This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's all virtual.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Yep.
are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
In the game.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a
Shut the
game.
hell up, Monokuma!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Stop!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
It's a game.
I know you
Oh.
guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean avatars?
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
The memories.
What did you remove?
The memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! Fucking Christ, dude. Created by a computer program. You got accepted, boys. What? Oh my god, it's a lot. Fuck it, I'll hear it. I'll hear it. So it has to say.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Hold on, I think I might know which one. Honestly, it's a wild fucking guess. It's way out there.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Nice.
your
Nice.
real bodies actually lived that life.
That's what it is. Oh shit. Yep.
That must be it.
With the list of people.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
We got fucking super tall Hiyoko in that picture. It's kind of kind of scary. Not lolly Hiyoko. Not
There's a
slit
picture
throat
of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
All of us.
It appears
All of them.
Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Like the other shorty graduated.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
True.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yo, he's right.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
He's right. What do you mean, hold on? That sounds pretty convincing to me. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? What? Wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Hold on. You. Baby gangsta.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird.
Baby gangsta.
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
I'm gonna take a guess. 2 years.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth.
No.
That long?
Yep.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Yep.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
What a game, dude.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Sure, why not?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
It's the full dive technology from SAO.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
The Russian sleeping
The
experiment.
prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Jesus Christ. Simping.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Sure.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
The ultimate VR experience. Diddy Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, hoopla. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that shot? That's crazy. It's all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That everyone's still alive. Yo, that means
That's
all
right.
the boys are
The
alive.
killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Oh, SAO.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Tell that to Kirito.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
God.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
No.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
So this is SAO!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Wait a what? So, have I been playing SAO secretly this entire time? Danganronpa SAO crossover?
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them
So,
are
yeah.
empty husks.
Literal brain dead.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Just like SAO.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna
What
appreciate
the
a game where
fuck?
you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Well...
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Aren't you the virus?
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, you fool! You fool! I'm gonna make you brain dead too. No, it ain't, bro. It ain't. 8-bit music. That's pretty fucked. The 8-bit music for this part is pretty. What the hell am I supposed to do for this? Yo, it ain't a fake, bro.
The Neo World program was developed by... the
Fucking
Future
code.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
It's hilarious. Code on the fucking.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
What the
And the
fuck?
enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't know about that, boy.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Bruh!
No, that's wrong.
Nah. 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 Explain, boy.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of the virus. Explain, boy.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Monokuma. Explain, boy.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Oh god,
Yeah.
nice.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
She was the observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character
player
that's
character.
not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Nah, but there was also the one person that was like.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
There's two observers. One was a student, one was a teacher.
Huh? Another observer?
And the other observer was. Aha.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Chiaki.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Damn.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Damn.
Then she wasn't human?
Damn. Damn. Look, he's turning into Casper. Falling in love with someone that didn't exist.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Oh wait, actually, explain. I don't know.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Oh yeah, World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
God.
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
He's the second coming of Jesus Christ.
What, you can't talk?
He's broken.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
He's broken.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Bro, what?
Main cast?
Who?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Wait. Yo. Yo, it's the boy!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the
It's
fault
the
lies
boy!
with you guys.
Kirito has come to save us all!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
It's the fucking boy! Yeah, you know the guy from the email you read? Hajime? I can't click it.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The boy!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
That thing a bit strange.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
True, yeah.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I don't know, to recover from despair?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name.
Hope
The
restoration.
Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Our true identities?
Yes, sir.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Yes, sir.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Yes, sir.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Think. Logic dive. Oh god, it's gonna get like 50 times harder. I could barely do this in the first place. Oh god. Oh, I'm hitting shift. Holy fuck! Slow the fuck down. Yo, we got 6 minutes for this, bro. There's probably only like 4 questions. I'm not trying to fucking die. Hey, now fuck the speed boost, dude. Oh shit! Fucking slow the fuck down. Oh shit. Who the yo, Hajime and the boys. Yes, sir. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. With that much of despair. Could be wrong. No, wait, no, that's true. Wait, that's true, yes. So, wait a minute. Oh, shit! This is so fucking... like... dude. And, the vibeness of this. Why were they, to fill them with despair. Yes. Is that it? Or is there one more? There's gonna be one more after this. Okay, that's it. Shit, dude. So,
It's all coming together.
yes, sir.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Us.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
You guys. God damn.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
It's crazy.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
That's what they're called. Coup d'etats, yeah. Couldn't pronounce it for some reason.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, and the fucking
they are
mass
responsible
suicide.
for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
The fucking mass suicide of the Reserve Corps. That shit fucking shook me.
Despair in human
Oh,
form,
good God.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Well,
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
yeah, bro.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No details. Nothing about memories or anything. Didn't he rip a page out?
No, it used to have profiles from after
Yeah.
you entered the school.
Yeah.
But Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because he was monitoring us. Oh shit.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Tried killing everyone. Oh fuck. Kill us all, I guess. Oh my god! Fuck off. Shit. Fuck off. Just get rid of everything. Give me an eye, bro. Not that. Oh my god. Finally. Where the L's at? Oh my lord. That's hilarious. Didn't even get to see that one. There we go.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because they fucking deleted the memories.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko.
Her?
Junko.
The true ultimate despair.
Yes.
Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yes, sir.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh, hello, boy. The vision of Nagito. Fucking... That was like from the boat, from chapter 0. My man's getting visions within the game.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Remember.
Now, face what you've done. And
Future.
from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Future. Future. Fuck it. They're probably gonna make me use that one.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Oh shit, I almost shot it.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh, wait. He had the fucking missing arm.
You're all
He had Junko's
ultimate
arm in his
despair.
left hand, right? Yo, wait a minute.
Killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yes, that's what he had the fucking
That must
Junko's
be it.
arm with the fucking fake nails. Yo, wait a minute. What the fuck?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
He fucking cut off his own arm. Look at that!
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah, Junko's arm. Don't know how.
Not just
she
any
got
woman's
fucking
arm.
squished
It
the
was the
fuck
late
out.
Junko Enoshima's arm. What?
Turns to
What did
paste.
you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's pretty gruesome.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Kazuichi.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Ugh.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Good God.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Good God.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
What the fuck?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh! What the fuck?
Just stop!
Oh, chill the fuck out, boy!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh, good God.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
Yep.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Yes, sir.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Well, why would you want a memory of you cutting off your own arm or shooting a bunch of civilians like in the No Russian mission in Modern Warfare 2? Why would you want the
If you
like that?
choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past lives. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. The Neo
Hey.
World Program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Ooh, stupid idiot.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard
Complete
just to escape from here?
That way.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
I'd rather not.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're asking that now?
Yeah.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. Now that you assholes have the chance to leave, you don't want to take it. Morons. Something ain't right. How come he isn't trying to stop us? See what he's up to. I wonder what he's up to. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? It's the boy, bro. You gotta believe him. What the fuck is this choice? Get out or ... I don't know. I don't know. What happens if I hit ...
I see.
That was right.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
I was right. I thought I'd be wrong. Okay. The fuck? Damn it, now what happened if I press get out? Fuck. Should have pressed get out first.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Fuck.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Fuck.
Strange.
I had a
You
choice.
still don't understand?
Ending, probably. Who knows?
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Wasn't he? Oh yeah, he was betraying the. Which one was that? Right? He didn't betray him, right?
I
He's
said
betraying
I'm
the Future
going to
Foundation.
save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
So
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
you did though.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. So. Yeah, the foundation was gonna kill them, right? He defied their orders by saving them and putting them in the game, right? Is that what happened? Ah. Oh, no. You're still right, though.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts it, what we've already been told. Those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Trying to interfere. Hold on. Ask him about the password.
I
Already.
can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Why not hitting tab?
Punishment is waiting for you!
Fuck it. Guess I'm not hitting tab. I don't fucking know what's happening.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh god.
Rawr!
Fuck it, I gotta...
Are you sure
shit.
about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is
Fuck it.
waiting for you!
He's spamming that shit. There we go.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end!
Ask him about the password.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Oh!
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh!
Oh man, I've been found out.
Wait.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Wait. Yo! So it's not the boy? Who the fuck?
He disappeared?
Yo!
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Okay.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
What?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No, I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed? This motherfucker just came in and said, this ain't even my final form.
Transform?
Bro.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
This isn't even my final form.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to...
My final
form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and
Yo.
pull all your stuffing out.
Motherfucker is Frieza. He's actually transforming. I have a bad feeling about this. What the fuck?
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Motherfucker is full on transformation.
I'm gonna die!
Wait! Wait a minute! What the Psycho bitch is back! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What the fuck?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
What are you talking about? Way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Thanks for that.
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh, why'd you have to say that?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big
Yeah,
boobs
no,
feel
be
good,
quiet!
you know.
Silence! Wench! Silence, you wench!
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
Silence, you wench!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
It's Danganronpa.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Changing personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Huh?
I have plenty of data on you guys, So it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
What the fuck?
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Does that mean Junko?
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Yes, sir.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yes, but
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
this bitch said the last time.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Shut up.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
We have transcended humanity. Shut the fuck up.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Yep. Responsible for everything. The destruction of everything. The one who took over the Neo World program and tried to kill us. It's all this bitch is doing. What am I supposed to do? What to do? What to do?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
What?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Okay.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
This is a really bad personality.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
She's lying.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Jabberwock Island?
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at our mercy. Alright. Oh, it was that giant-ass bomb at Jabberwock Park. Yeah.
I see!
And that giant ass bomb thing when I was like, the nuke went off.
Countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Yeah.
That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Wait, what?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
So what the fuck did the timer do?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Well, kinda.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Yes.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Wow.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Not this.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Yeah, don't step. I'm not gonna say that.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Wow.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Wait.
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Bruh.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Bruh.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Bruh.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Bruh.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
She loses.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
I was thinking, who the fuck? But okay.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Yes. I can go back. Finally go back. Okay, easy.
I got it!
Who the fuck?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Who the what? Who what? 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 Is it really the boy now?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
See, this guy's the real one. This is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
What the fuck?
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who? Little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
What the fuck?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkofy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and expanding.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Yeah.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that.
She's following the rules.
That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She's gotta follow the rules. So if we literally did nothing, if you guys did nothing, she's following the rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, because she went in as the observer. She's gotta follow specific rules.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yep, cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Let's hear it.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
The mass suicide! The fucking reserve corps students killing themselves.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The reserve corps, yeah.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve corps' mass suicide?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Oh wait, they did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean,
Goddamn.
you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Good lord.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens,
Wait.
Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Use the goddamn escape code, Makoto.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
No.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Goddamn.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Damn! She fucking threw them in a corner. What do they do now? It was a meaningless killing game. They just killed each other off. This.
Don't give up yet!
Damn. Oh? The boy?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
The escape password thing. Yes.
No, there's no way such a convenient... Huh? There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Is it no? It's the this thing.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Then that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Not enough people.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see!
Not enough people.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
We need like half the people.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Yeah, 5'2" head ass.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya!
Yo!
I knew you guys would come!
Yo! Yo!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Yo!
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Yeah, silence, wench.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that. You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Oh, is she doing a taco personality there?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
The fuck?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
It's messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
They'll be back to the ultimate despairs. Lose 1 coins.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why In order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yep.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased. Right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaninglessly vanish? That include her too. Oh, Jackie! Wait! Yo, the... Oh, God. Yo.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
If you lost a limb like Nagito.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
What?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
The Future Foundation.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
They cut so much ass in the first game too, it's hilarious. Connect the dots. Motherfucker. 7 minutes for this one. What the? That's okay. This is sus. Oh my god. I accidentally flicked the mouse. Oh my god. It's one of those. Holy fuck. I moved the mouse. Damn it. Okay. That's hilarious. You being awfully bad at the game. There we go. Alright, don't move the mouse this time, dumbass. The Future Foundation. Pretty simple. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's hilarious. That's the... Okay. I could just use the fucking keyboard sometime. I'm not touching the mouse, fuck it. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Oh god! Second question. What bait? Killing. Holy fuck. Stripping me the fuck out. Oh shit, this is breaking me, hold on. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. I think, right? One more question? Oh no. Okay. Holy crap.
It's all coming together! Got it! You used the surveillance cameras!
Okay, 1 second. I got a call. There you go.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Yes.
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Seems
In
like
the
it.
previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna... Okay, this guy... The audioing takes too long. So the cameras were for this
You
time, I
used
guess.
the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
God damn.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us?
You
Then
sure
why
did.
didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program
Took 6 chapters.
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Ooh.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Ooh.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Oh.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Oh.
But you guys already knew
God.
that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Yep.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher had to like take it over, look it over, or whatever the hell. This one.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
But not if you force the game to end, though.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna end or anything. But, yeah, this might take longer, so I'm gonna actually have to stop for a little bit. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Holy crap.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me,
God.
I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
What?
Izuru Kamakura?
The founder of the fucking academy? The Dark Deva of Destruction.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes, sir.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yes.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Nah.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Oh, yeah.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because then they blamed him for killing all the those students in that one
If I
classroom.
recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at
Yeah.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
He's your Kamakura, he's your Kamakura, he's your Kamakura.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. Oh, they used them for that cultivation plant. Yeah. But they wanted to make the perfect
Good
hope
news,
of some bull
Hajime!
crap. Yeah.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Is it that? It might be that.
That must be
Okay.
it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Damn.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Oh.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
God damn.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Oh, God.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Oh, shit.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
The scar?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Did different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
What?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. Disappear. Game is breaking again. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason for you to see me again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the hell?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Oh! Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
What?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Dude, I'm so immersed into this goddamn story that I completely forget to, like, commentate or do anything. Holy shit.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Jesus Christ. They're really giving this dude the ultimate ultimatum.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
The ultimate sacrifice.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Okay.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduator shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Wait, what? I wanted to... What?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
God damn.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this, and now my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What the fuck?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Wait, no.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Is that his real voice?
After all this time?
What was this again? I'm gonna think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Wait.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
What do I do here?
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a picture to
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a trick.
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait a minute, that's it. Wait. Oh my god. I've wanted this ending?
All right! A game reset!
Wait, oh.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
this world.
That was confusing.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Oh no.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
What the hell?
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Holy fuck. This is fucking sad.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then,
It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the fuck?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Holy crap.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Holy crap.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
He's gone insane.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait. I think that's what it is. Okay.
I have no talent at all.
Create the future.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Create the future.
I don't want to disappear.
Create the future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Holy crap.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Holy crap.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
It's pretty weird.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Sure, I say thank you.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Oh my god.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair...
Wait, what the fuck?
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Increase it to a 50 cal bullet.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
you can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the
You guys like
Future
my aimbot?
Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Super Saiyan Hajime.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh god. I don't have that.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Okay.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
God damn. Oh god, no!
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Just from the start.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you
God damn,
suffer.
I suck at this, so I'm just gonna keep using the fever shit.
Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair.
Okay.
You're not hope. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh! Yo!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
God damn!
Huh?
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Huh?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out. But...
Accept it.
I heard her voice.
Baby gangsta.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Okay, Goku.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone,
Future!
thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Hey!
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whack. Okay. That's pretty funny.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Good God.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Well, I guess I'll see you in the anime, Makoto.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Let's hope.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember. If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Damn it, if it wasn't a spoiler, I so would have put that as a thumbnail. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Is that right? It doesn't change now that I'm... how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Fuck.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Oh.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh. Oh, damn, is that he's gonna make me cry? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not crying, you are. Oh, man. Giant cell phone. Yes. Wait, shit. There we go. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtains. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
That right there would be the thumbnail if it wasn't a spoiler either. Fuck.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
God damn.
Fine.
That would be the
let's go
thumbnail.
back as well. We're
That would
not
be the
even
thumbnail.
close to finished yet. There's
That's
still
the
a lot
thumbnail.
we must do.
Fuck, dude, I can't use any of this.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Is it Taco? It's Taco. It's Taco.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Taco's waiting.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
The day before the future. Do I actually get an epilogue? Was that it? Yeah, was it? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a great game. Jess is... Dude, holy crap. So that connects both games in a way, in a good way. Look, I'm gonna watch a playthrough of the, like, Despair Sisters or whatever it's called. I'll watch a gameplay of that to understand what the story of that is. And, yeah. I'll time to watch the anime now, so I now understand the story. I'll watch it correctly, and then I will see about the third game. I will see about the third game. I do have it. I own it. I have it's installed already in my library. Just gotta see, but overall, there's a high possibility I may play the third game. Cause holy crap. My hero deserved better, no cap. Hit in the back of the head. with a baseball bat. Terutoru, don't like her much as a character. Nah, I just don't like him. Mikan as well, she's like on the bottom. Like, Terutoru is all the way at the bottom. I don't like Terutoru. Mikan's like second bottom. I like Wolverine. Wolverine's pretty cool. He's okay. She was good. Ibuki was good. Liked her a little bit. More of a, like, around the same tier as, Fuyuhiko. Fucking enjoyed him. But Ibuki's around the same tier as Nekomaru. She was cool. I liked her. She was cool throughout the game, but she was lasted. Hajime, I think usually the main characters are usually the how you play as is pretty boring in a way. It's supposed to be average to like connect to you or whatever. I hated Monami. Kane was okay. Nagato, fucking awesome character. I love Nagato. Nagato is cool. I like the whole like psycho dementia persona. Chucky, S tier, the godlike character. Godlike character, Gundam Tanaka. She was good. She was actually helpful, but definitely better than Asahina. I did not mind Sonya at all. She was cool. He was okay. A jokester at times. Pretty funny with his, like, some stuff, but, I did not like Ryoko at all. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't like Ryoko. She's pretty annoying. Fab Byakuya, or the Ultimate Imposter, I guess he was okay. I mean, he was imitating one of my favorite characters. My Hero was definitely up there. She was pretty cool. She deserved better. Yeah. So yeah. I guess that's all my ranking for all the characters, and when I think of them, I'll definitely make a tier list for first and second game. Because see, when Nekomaru came back, I think that was kind of whack. I think it would have been cool, or it would have been insane if like 3 people died, or 4 people died in one chapter. Like, I wonder, yeah, if Nekomaru would have stayed dead and not revived into Mekamaru, who would have Gundam killed, or who would have killed in chapter 4? Yeah, but my ranking on chapters, here's what I think. Chapter 2, I hated. I didn't like chapter 2. Chapter 2 was bad. So that's definitely like bottom of the list of favorite chapters, or I guess favorite class trials in a way. The story within chapter 2 and the class trial was good, really good. I just did not like the class trial. The class trial was like dumb. First chapter, definitely above the second chapter, definitely. Third with the double murder, was okay. Definitely bottom tier though. Bottom tier. We're on bottom tier. Is that his Japanese voice actor? It's pretty cool. But yeah, chapter 4 takes. Let me see. So yeah, chapter 2 is bottom. Chapter 3 is second to bottom. Chapter 1 is third to bottom, or like halfway, like in the middle. Chapter 6 would be third. Chapter 4 is second, and chapter 5 is first. Chapter 5 was amazing. Like, with the mystery and all that shit, that was cool. That chapter 5 is literally what pinpointed Nagato is the best character. For me, at least. Usami strap. Danganronpa if. I guess, yeah. Alright. Novel. Danganronpa 0. Oh. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to take a look at that later. I understand the story with. So we got a novel. The island mode, chapters and stuff. The extras. I wonder what the, yeah. What do we have? Vending machine. Huh. Yeah, all the artwork. Oh, that looks pretty wicked. Him without the scarf looks really weird. Like, him without a scarf looks really fucking weird. Hold on. Like, yeah, him without a scarf looks, oh shit, really weird. And we have him normally, dude. He's like such a badass character, man. I like him a lot. Like, just his name, man. You can't help but scream it out loud. Let's see what they got for Nagito. Yeah. That shit was weird. This man went so insane he cut off his arm. Junko's arm, just insane. Yeah, we got him with an eye patch, which is wicked. Yeah, he looks kick-ass. And I don't like any of these. Patience glow, it's weird. Mana Beasts. Concept art for the Mana Beast. No way! No way! Boss Beast. Hold on. Ah. No way these were the Mana Beasts. These were going to be the Mana Beasts. No way. Height comparison? Oh, so that was what the ancient ruins are going to look like. Deep fried turtle. One woman army. Bye bye ouchies. Yeah, that looks wicked. I like the 8-bitness of it. That's pretty cool. The Wizard of Monabeat. Damn. Sound gallery. Yo, hold on. Was it kill confirmed? Which one was, I don't know which one my favorite was. But one was absolutely killer with the guitar solo, which is, that's wicked. But anyway, yeah. I guess that's where we where it ends. We'll see when I begin chapter when I begin the third game, if I do. I'm gonna obviously spoil some things via the anime, so because I'm gonna watch it. But I'll try not to. Maybe I won't. But I watch the anime for myself to enjoy how the story goes for these guys, and then I'll play the third game. But yeah, really good. These two games, really good. I love them. So these are one of my favorite games so far that I've played. And yeah, I don't really know what to say anymore. Wait, so I guess they all lived, right? Oh. Yeah, so I can't say rest in peace to anyone. Oh, whatever. Alright. This is where it ends. I will see you guys next time, I hope. Alright. Yep. Peace out.